Oh no! Oh. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Got it. I got it. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. By the way, thank you, Mr. Kaiser, for starting the stream out right today. With the 85-month resub. What do you know about 85 months? What do you know about 85-month resub? Resub? Hello, everyone. How are you all doing this fine day? This fine Saturday. What are you saying in your dog language? What the hell are you saying, boy? What are you saying down there in your dog language? What, you want up here? Come on. Yeah, yeah, you do. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Huh? What are you up to today? Huh? What you got going on? You got any big plans today? Good boy. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. How are you all doing today? What you got going on today? What you got going on? 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 Huh? I'm kind of monitoring something off to the side here. I I saw when I was starting my YouTube stream today that I kind of need to check into it and I guess on my phone and see what it looks like. But the way that SK1BBZ. SK1BBZ. Thank you, Skips, for the 20. 1 month resub. 21 months resub. 21 months resub. 21 months. 21 months. Appreciate it, Skips. Thank you, man. Thanks for joining. Good to see you, dude. What's the name of the game coming out? Sci-fi Space Escape from Tarkov. Fragmentary Order. So I didn't realize. I don't know how long this has been a thanks. Bye. What the hell? I don't know how long this has been a feature. So used to, whenever I stream to multi-stream to YouTube, I had to have. I was running 4 different streams. I was 5. When I first came back and I was streaming, I was running 5 streams. I was running Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and then YouTube Shorts. I had to run a separate stream for that. And I don't know how long this has been a thing, but I just saw when I started my YouTube stream today that it has a feature to automatically stream to YouTube Shorts now. So I guess we get to do that now without any extra effort, which is sick. I love that. I don't know how long that's been a thing. I'm sad I just now figured that out. Anyway. The bitrate looks a little bad, but that's okay. Better than nothing. How y'all doing today? What you got going on? How's life? Thanks for joining. I need to run my character up here on the European server. And then maybe we switch to NA, but I gotta get this guy back up there. We gotta get him back up north. So let's do that. Let us do that. It's looking pretty damn empty around here. Maybe we just get water and leave. Is Skibbs running a podcast, a gaming podcast, and he He needed to know the name of that game, so he asked me the question, got the answer, and then left so he could run his podcast. Huh? Oh, yeah. Hold on tight. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your fucking asses. Cut. What the hell? I didn't know it pulled from the title. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy. It's a little crazy. I really wish that they would fix this fucking texture issue, whatever the hell this is. Very annoying. Damn, I wonder how I can change the... Oh, never mind. Never mind, it looks great. I was wrong. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, yeah. You guys getting straight to work with Joker today, huh? Stream's laggy? I may need to restart my stream PC, but we'll see. Just let me know if it gets laggy again. I shut some things down on my stream PC. Let me know if it's still that way. Seems good now? Okay. I was watching the stream on YouTube because I wanted to. Now it's automatically now streaming to shorts, on its own, which is awesome and amazing and saves me so much effort. And I was monitoring that to see what it was looking like and how it was going to perform, and that was hitting my PC pretty damn hard. So I turned it off, and hopefully we're good now. Oh, Mr. Kabasi, how are you, dude? Sorry, the demon wanted to see what it's all about. No, that's what it's there for. I don't have it on all the time, but you know, been a little frisky with it this week. Fighting a major fucking headache today. Don't know what's going on. Wait, and you didn't even get hung over? Damn. Sounds to me like you missed an opportunity if you were going to have a headache anyway. Have you had your caffeine yet today, Kabasi? Caffeine helps with headaches. Have had caffeine. Well, that was all that was left inside of my doctor bag of tricks. So, you're on your own. Oh my goodness, what time is it? Oh, it's not that time for you anymore, Kabasi, but what time is it for me? $5.20, blaze it. Yesterday I drank a lot, but also had a hangover today, and now I'm all good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love a good recovery. Love a good recovery. So I found out some very interesting news after I ended the stream yesterday. Do you have a base? I do. Apparently, oh, maximize base. Apparently, I have 70 gigs of data automatically on my phone hotspot. I was talking about yesterday. So that's rather interesting information that we might have to put to use in the future for streaming purposes. Wow, 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 wow. What in the hell? Leave me alone. Let me eat my beans in peace. Man, the weather is amazing in Austin right now. It is beautiful outside. 72 degrees. Love it. Not that I know of, due to. Perfect day to play inside. Go for the run. Oh, Jesus Christ. Enough of these damn zombies. I have wolves after me too? I haven't been like it's been raining like 3 days straight here, so I haven't been running. So all the trails are just a muddy mess right now. But it should clear up today. My God, dude, these things are the most miserable trash fucking zombies in any game. Just fucking miserable and terrible. Fuck. Yeah, it should today's really nice out though, so it looked like most of the water's finally gone, and I can either run tonight or tomorrow, so get back to it. Went for a run on the American River Trail here a few days ago and saw sea lions out there eating salmon. Didn't know those fuckers swam not that far up from the ocean. Damn. That's pretty fucking crazy. I do wish I could have spent more time outside today, but I had to go grocery shopping and a couple other things. And now it's time to stream. Whoa, okay. Huh. You bet your sweet butthole. What the hell? Oh, okay, it's an emote. Yo, this is Dougie. Dropping a 65-month resub on us today. What is up, Dougie? How's your Saturday? How you doing? Hopefully excellent. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Thanks for the very long time support, Dougie. Much appreciated. Only 4 more months. Someone raided just my food room. Wait, what? They raided your base, but you didn't get all the way through your doors? They just raided to get to your food, and that's it? Well, hopefully you can rebuild. Maybe they got killed while they were trying to raid for more. Hang on, let me pull up. I want to pull this up on my phone and see how it looks. And okay, so if I pull this up, can I easily guide myself to the shorts stream? I guess not, huh? I wonder how you get to it. Like, I'm automatically streaming to shorts, but I don't know how you see it. I do not know. Figure it out another time. A different time. So there's a chopper over there, but I also heard shots nearby, so I think we're gonna skip this. Yo, is it, you guys got any big plans for today or tomorrow? What are you guys doing this weekend? Eating carrots and watching you. Well, yard work after regular work. Hell yeah. It never ends. It never ends. So, do any of you guys have any smart watches? I'm thinking one of these days I'm going to have to get one for the IRL streams. I'm just hoping I can get... Basically, I just need Twitch chat to work on it. I just need to be able to... Do the watches have speakers on them? Do they play noises or no? The watch I have does have a speaker and makes noises. Okay. So it's probably pretty... That's probably a common thing then. Almost all of them have that. Apple has speakers as well? Okay. I'm trying to think if there are any specific features that I could end up really wanting in a watch that would drive me to certain models, or if all I really truly want and need is just chat on the watch. I don't think there's any native way to get Twitch chat on an Apple Watch, but there are workarounds most likely. Yeah, I'm curious if they're like if I can just download the app that I used on my phone out at the airsoft event. I don't know what that's like. Can I just run that same app on my phone? Or sorry, on my watch if I get one? Also, I would say there's a chance that I wouldn't get an Apple Watch because I would, since I'm, as of now, since I'm only wanting Twitch chat on it, I would try to get something cheap or cheaper. But maybe if I got an older one, a used older one. Also, maybe if you guys could share your personal experiences with battery life. Like if I had a watch that was showing me chat and it stayed on all the entire time, never dimmed, never anything like that. It stayed on. The battery life on watch is good enough that it would last one full day at least. As in like, let's say like 8 a.m. ish to like maybe 8 p.m. Could I get it to last that long? I wish I didn't hate wearing watches so much. Almost kind of feel like the watch situation. Well, I guess what it'll be is the glasses. I was thinking about like, I hope I can get to a point in the future where I start using my phone less. I stop using social media. I stop looking at my phone as much. And I was like, man, if I switch to a watch where I could get my texts and things that way, then I could potentially push toward using my phone less, but I fucking hate wearing watches. So I think I'll just have to wait until wait for the glasses. That'll be my redemption. Mine lasts like 2 days, but the face dims. Okay. That means to me that maybe it would do like 1 day with just the chat. I don't know. We'll see. I'll look into it. My watch is also a little old. Okay. Okay. That's good info. That's good information. Aight. What was it again that I'm missing on this server? NBC wise? I think it was either jacket or pants, and then I'm missing the opposite thing on the other server. Grr. I want to be hitting the gas, man. Man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What in the hell is that I'm seeing over there? Oh, wait, is that that bridge? Oh no, it's just a log. Just rendering weird, okay. All right. The run is almost complete. Ooh, you know, I guess, is this the first time we've had water so close to the base? I was thinking, you know, we could put out some, like, fish traps and stuff. That could be interesting to mess around with. Because I think they take a little bit, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'd have to mess around with them. Damn, the flag does drop a lot faster now. Well, let's fix that. What do I need to take the stones out of my fireplace to move it? Yeah, everything. You have to take out literally everything. And wow. All right, let's switch servers. What are you doing, buddy? Yo, Cal, do you have an Apple Watch? Would you do me a favor and try something for me? I don't know if apps are the same. Can you just download apps on the watch? Let me see the name of this app that I was using for Twitch chat. Yeah, no rush on this. Just whenever in the future. Let me see if I. Okay, it's probably out of powder. Okay, totally fine. If you could just make a mental note of this app to try, see if you can download it on the watch. It's called Real Time Chat. That is the name of the app that I was using. No rush at all. I'm just curious if that specific app works on the watch, because then this was good because it had both no real time chat. Actually, like on the app, the name of it, whenever I look it up in the App Store, it's real time chat all together. Real time chat, all no spaces for Twitch is the name of it on the App Store. This one I tried a few, and this one was probably one of the better ones because not only did it have chat and it had TTS for chat, so it would read it out for me. It also showed me like the notifications of what was going on, like when people would sub or whatever. Mm-hmm. 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 What's going on? Why is why is it doing this? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Real-time chat for Twitch is a dedicated iOS app that provides live stream chat functionality on the Apple Watch, allowing you to read messages and manage your stream in real time. It supports viewing chat, managing badges, and using custom emotes. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Dougie. Shit, okay. Okay. We're cooking. All right. That is excellent, excellent news. All right. Let's get out here and get back to work. We gotta find the last of this NBC gear that we need. I'm almost certain all of that did not exist yesterday. Why are there so many people around my base on both servers 2 days in a row? Damn. Hopefully I killed that guy. Well, Dougie answered because my watch is dog shit. However, the original one is just dying. As in, if you're trying to charge it or whatever, it won't, like, hold a charge. Cracked screen. It's just slow and power doesn't last. Okay. I wonder how much it is for, like, a cheap used watch now. Let me see. I'll check eBay. Apple Watch.
Friendly, bro. Just squaring up for him.
He dumped his zombie off on me. I'm dumping it back off. Why does the zombie have priority on me? It literally started aggro on that guy. Dude, what is wrong with this game? Is this for real? Is this fucking for real? This game is fucking trash. Oh, apparently my... Dude, what? I just get stun locked? Apple Watch. Apple Watch Ultra 2. I don't know what models to look at. Apple Watch Series 6. $88. I'm assuming... I'll have to look and see. I guess I don't know anything at all about these watches. Apple Watch Series 7. GPS Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm not certain like if there's a certain model of watch that I would need to run this program or app. I feel like this game is fucking rigged now. There's got to be some kind of crazy bullshit going on. If that zombie will, as soon as he runs past me, it dumps off on me and will not go back to him. That's some really fucking weird fishy shit to me. I do not like that. Apple Watch SE. I mean, it was looking like plenty of options around $100 or a little less. Now, will all of these run? The app, that I don't know, but... What's up, Mito? I would definitely want to get something that has the possibility of cellular in case I needed to do that in the future at some point, but... And that's what I'm seeing. SE, Series SE. I don't know if all of them have it, maybe, but... Do they have screen protectors for these things? Apple Watch screen protector. Okay, yeah, it looks like... Oh, they look cheap, too. Very cheap. Like $10 or less. Like a little snap-on screen protector. Nice. Okay, sweet. I imagine you would need a larger screen one. Okay, I mean, I'll look into screen size and stuff. I don't really care about screen size, but if it's not really any price difference to get a bigger screen, then maybe I just do that. Are the watches waterproof? Do you guys know? Like 100% waterproof, not water resistant. Like I could literally dunk it underwater. It's waterproof. $50 meters, it says. Okay, perfect. I'll never be deeper than 50 meters. Hell yeah. But it doesn't claim 100% proof. Okay. I wonder... I guess I'd have to... 100 meters for the Ultra. Yeah, I'm not super worried about that. It'd be more of like, if I use that same watch for the kayaking stuff too, if I, you know, dunked my hand or I fell in or whatever, that the watch would be fine. I showered and took baths with mine. Okay. Well, that's good enough then, I think. Fully submerged for years. Wait, weren't you talking about how yours is fucked up? Just kidding. I know, like, it's such a pain in the ass. Man, you know what? I'm stupid. I could literally just sell... I bet I could sell those fucking phones that I have that I'm using and get multiple watches. Because I think that's an Apple... Or it's an iPhone 8? eBay.com. What's it? iPhone 8. How much does it sell for? I don't know the size, but they're literally selling for like $250 on here. Oh, there's some that are 64 gig that are selling for way less. Like $50. It's the big ones that sell for way more. Looks like. $128 gig. I don't know. Either way, I have a bunch of... There are several phones there. I could... At worst, I could maybe... take all of those phones and turn them into... Where do you... Don't they have like those damn vending machines or whatever that you can throw your phones in and get paid? could just take all. I think I have like 3 or 4 phones in that bag I was using for chat. I could literally just take all of them, turn them all in, and get one watch at least. Or mine scuba diving to 60 feet or so. Okay, well, that I will never be 60 feet. At absolute most, I would be like, maybe somehow I'd figure out a way to be 10. But that would be the absolute most. So, perfect. Mm-hmm. Okay. Doing all right, Mito. Doing all right. How are you? Well, that solves an issue real quick. The whole phone thing was... Every time I was trying to do that, it was such a pain in the ass, man. Having that phone strapped to me. I'll just have to do some research on the watches now. Whoa! Ledge just gifted 5 subs. Ledge gifted 5 subs. At a party, so thought I would spread the vibes. Holy. Well, hell yeah. You certainly have 245 total gifted subs in the channel from Ledge 18. We got 5 out to, is it Jordy 03, Sergeant Schultz, Pomadice, Chris Waddell 91, and Weird Ball, all recipients of 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ledge. Guys, that is, I think it was 10 gifted subs on Thursday. 10 gifted subs. No, 5. Yeah, 5 yesterday, and then 5 again today. Ledge is popping the fuck off. Almost as much as Jax. And guys, Ledge just triggered a treasure train. We've got 35% off 5 or more gifted subs for 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Ledge, the man, the myth, the legend. What are you saying down there? Huh? What are you saying in your dog language? Come up here. Come up here. Come say thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa. Yeah. Hang on, hang on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 5 more gifted subs. With the Pedro Pascal voice. Mr. Tristan, the pollution, dropping 5 gifted subs, guys. Out to David Pye, X Mucky, Hoffman 610, Do2000, and the Real Twan. All recipients of 5 gifted subs. 1,058 subscribers. 1,058 gifted subs from this legend. Taking advantage of the 35% off 5 or more. Mr. Tristan, from the top rope. From the top rope. Jax, you're a mess. You know that? It's all right. We just got to be loud. Very, very, very loud. To keep people from moving into the apartment next door. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, Ledge. Appreciate you both very, very much. I hope you're both having a great weekend. Speaking of Tristan, I was going to ask you if you had an update for us yet on the truck and the house. Have you talked to insurance at all yet? By the way, I'm getting my own hearts out in the chat real quick for these dudes. Keeping the channel going. Keeping things hopping around here. One sec, League. Okay. We will wait. Thanks again, Ledge. Thanks again, Tristan. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I wonder if there's one of those, like, phone trade things around me. I have some old phones that are probably going to be worth, like, 3 cents, but... Super chat from Belzadin on YouTube. Can we get super stickers in YouTube chat, please? I'll be honest, I do not know what that is. Are stickers just emotes? Emotes? Hang on, I'm jumping over to take a look. Oh my god, that was a $20 super chat. What the fuck? Man, why is it not showing in my activity feed? Guys and gals, if you're on YouTube or if you guys are here on Twitch, can you please help me drop some hearts in the chat? Either spot for Belzadin dropping a $20 $20 super chat. Holy. What do you got to say about that? 20 bucks? 20 bucks? $20 super chat? Oh my God, I need to get a camera that points at Jax while he's down here barking. $20 super chat? That's what I need. That's what I need to do. Get a little cam pop up. I gotta think on that one. That's a good idea. Yo. Okay, relax. Balesden, thank you for the very, very, very generous $20. Saying, yeah, but they range in price. Okay. I promise you that I will try to spend some time tonight. I'll be honest. I don't know anything about YouTube emotes or stickers or any of this. So I will look into it and I'll see what I can do about just getting the emotes that we have here on Twitch moved over. And I'll look more into it. I just don't know anything about any of that, so I need to learn. So I will absolutely do that. Thank you very much, Balesden. That's super generous of you. You know what? Somebody mentioned that I should get a root beer, and I think you're right. We gotta have us one of these zero sugar A&W root beers. Zero sugar, zero caffeine. You'll find it down in the chat bar where I did the chat from. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, I see now. Super chat. So you can just send however much you want with a super chat? Well, hello. Where'd you come from? Hello. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I feel like super chat is a way better idea than whatever Twitch is doing. You can just put whatever you want on the super chat, huh? I guess Twitch just does bits so they can try to take more money from you, huh? Fucking robbery. And then memberships and membership gifting. Wait, I don't see the stickers. Is it so? Oh, with the stickers, because I don't have any, they don't show up at all, huh? In that where you click to show support, the stickers would be in there. They're animated sticker emotes. Okay, so I would have to submit stuff. It's not like there are a bunch of default ones. Okay. Got it. Guys, I feel like streaming on YouTube is better. Holy shit. They're doing some things way better than Twitch. They're doing many things better than Twitch. Oh shit, sorry. I remember now that when I have that stream up, it makes the stream lag. My bad. Okay. Yes, I will learn. I will educate myself. I'm assuming that this is only an assumption that I won't be able. I'm just gonna see what emotes I can move just directly over to YouTube, and I'll do that. Is it? They range from 99 cents to $50. Can I not just their default is in the same stickers whoever's watching. Oh. So I could just enable them right now. I just need to find them. I was gonna say emotes. I need to do that too, though, but it's separate. Okay, so let me see if I can find this really quick. Your channel membership. Maybe customize channel. Probably in here. Supers and gifts, maybe? Super stickers. Super stickers now enabled. Do I need to do super thanks too? I don't know what that is, but I'll just turn it on. Okay, stream may get laggy for just a second. I'm gonna check this and see if it's there. Okay, maybe it takes a minute to enable because I don't see it. Either that or I'm not doing something correctly. It looks like it's on to me though. Okay. We'll give it a little bit. If they don't pop up, or actually, maybe they don't pop up until I restart the stream. I didn't think about that. House adjuster tomorrow, vehicle adjuster next Friday. So you just have to let your truck sit until then, I guess? It's a pain in the ass. Oh, you did send a super sticker. Okay. Hang on, let me go hide over here so I can look at this. I don't think I've seen these or know anything about them. Oh, I see. Super stickers. Got it. Oh, okay. And then you can choose what animated guy you want to use. Ah. Got it. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Balzadin. Dropping a $2 super sticker on us as well. popping off over there? Well, I don't know why it's not show. It used to show me over here. Maybe I need to well, at least I can. Oh, it is showing it. It does show it in my normal chat program. I see it now. It just didn't show. It didn't show gifted subs over there or gifted memberships for some reason in my alert program, and doesn't show those. Which maybe it won't show those. No, thank you again, Belson. I appreciate that very much. You're teaching me a lot today. I'm learning. Membership gifting is the same section as super stickers. Yeah, I'm saying, so I'm using Stream Elements for my, like, where the activity feed where I can see when people gift subs or, resub, tips, any of that. And it used to show me when people would gift memberships on YouTube, but it's not showing me because I'm pretty certain it was you that gifted some like last week or something, and it didn't show me, even though it normally does or did in the past. I don't know if I need to like log out of YouTube through Stream Elements again or something, but I'm not sure where I do that. Maybe if I don't know. I'm not sure the best way to go about fixing that. Well, keep us updated on the adjusters, Tristan. Keep us updated on what they say. Man, I really wish that I could stream the airsoft stuff to YouTube as well. But I'm almost certain that they would insta ban it. Unfortunately. So I don't want to risk it. I think I could maybe stream kayak stuff to YouTube and be fine. But I don't think that they would be okay with the airsoft stuff. I am very curious though if there's something that you could do. Like if you could get a hold of somebody at YouTube that I don't know how that would even work, but if they could lighten the restrictions somehow where it wouldn't automatically ban you if you tried to stream some airsoft stuff. We should have pumpkins at the base, I think, by the time we get back, so let's go there and eat. Oh yeah, also the fact that I can stream in 1440 with insane bitrate to YouTube. Damn, dude. I just wish we could get the discoverability up over there. YouTube really does seem like the future of streaming. I wonder if you can do like... Do you guys know if people IRL stream on YouTube? Oh my god, are we for real? So fucking annoying. Running for a solid fucking hour, it feels like. Just to do it again. Damn, I wish it would show me the actual sticker in my chat. I wonder if there's a way I can enable that, actually. Yo, Balesden, thank you for the $10 sticker. Popping off over there, damn. The $20 super chat. And then $12 in stickers? Far too kind, man. Far too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Hang on. Maybe if I do a quick Google here, Google search, can I enable YouTube stickers in Streamer Bot? To enable YouTube or super stickers in Streamer Bot, log into your YouTube account under platform. Go to the actions, right click, create new actions, sticker alert. Oh, that's a sticker alert. Damn. Okay, there is so much I have to learn about YouTube. Wow, okay. You know, if I catch you in Warsong Gulch, I'm grabbing Zerker and it's over. Wait, what the hell is this about? You will find out in Classic Plus. No, I won't because we're going to be on the same team. Brother? I'm rolling elf, I bet you are. I'll be waiting in the shadows. It's alright. I'm gonna have a pocket healer and a pocket rogue with me. You're gonna be fucked. Wait, didn't I see something today? Where did I see that? Something about there was speculation that Zaryu was going to Blizzard to playtest Classic Plus. Was that on Livestream Fail? Or did I? Maybe I saw that. No, I saw that on Twitter, I think. Yeah. I didn't watch the actual clip. I just saw someone post that. Wait, what is today? May 2nd. And BlizzCon is in, well, what is it, September? Twitch streamer Zaryu told his chat today the next week he is visiting Blizzard for 3 days. Can't tell them why, obviously, but smiling the entire time as chat spanned Classic Plus. Can find the clips on his channel. Can't imagine why they would have him out, as well as BlizzCon when he mains Classic/Classic Hardcore. If Classic Plus isn't imminent, hope it delivers. Wait, that's the tweet? Guys, Classic Plus is coming. Reddit post from yesterday. Oh, okay, it was Reddit. Shit, okay. Gonna be lit. BlizzCon, dude. I'm fucking watching BlizzCon on stream for sure if we can. Hundo Pacento. I need to see the Classic Plus announcement. And then get very excited and get everyone in chat excited so that we can start a guild together. Dude, it will be massive. It will be, people are going to get so fucking excited if it's Classic Plus. I'm going to have to learn how to play Warrior, dude. That's crazy. And Jummy's going to have to think of a name for his paladin. Cluck wouldn't let me be piss gulper for so. He said I would get banned. Yeah, I mean, you would. Damn, dude, it's gonna be a fucking awesome time. I cannot wait. And then we're gonna have to get. What are we gonna make Cluck play? We're gonna make him play a hunter. Perfect class for him. Yo, what's up, Imodium? How you doing, dude? Imodium, are you joining our Classic Plus guild, brother? Are you gonna come press kill? You got all the freedom in the world to be a DPS for once because the tank spots are going to be taken. They're just going to be there always. All you got to do is just come press the kill button over and over. Probably won't have the time. Don't you tease us like that. Dream scenario. You just walk in and play DPS. Just buy an account that's leveled. Or just, you know, do the Elon Musk route where you pay somebody to level and gear your character for you. Just give me $1 billion. I mean, you already almost have $1 billion because you're CEO. You're a CEO, and you got to be careful because people are going to start talking about how they need to eat you. Eat the rich. You're going to have to be careful when you start walking around Houston. You're going to have Mario's brother Luigi come out and try to kill your ass. I wonder if Imodium's coworkers are adopting AI yet. He doesn't have any coworkers left. He's CEO. He runs the whole thing by himself with the help of AI. He got rid of them all. I opt out of combos about AI. Yo, just let you know, I don't know if we'll see about later this year, but I'm definitely gonna try to schedule a Devil's River trip next year for some of the guys that are out of state, so that they can kind of start planning ahead for that. So just giving you a heads up that I'm not sure if planning for the spring would be better because it could get rained out, or planning for the fall would be better because it's less likely to rain, but then maybe it's too dry. So I'm not sure. Yeah, top half for sure. Top half. I would only do the bottom half if I was like streaming the whole thing and doing like a special thing. I'm not gonna bring new people in and make them do the bottom. And also, I would probably have some kind of motorized something. Someone shoots and almost crashes my game. Try to do it on the paddleboard? Dude. Do not. Do not. You get that thing ripped in half about halfway down through, you're gonna be fucked. Plus, you got all those sweet other kayaks you gotta actually take out. Yeah, it's chill, but the thing is, like, it could still happen, right? And then you can't cross private property. I mean, it's just absolutely fucking doomed. How's the new update? You talking about DayZ? Not very good. I'll die out there. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's a great way to look at it. Instead of bringing one of my thousands of boats that I have, or kayaks that I have that can handle the river just fine, you know what? Fuck it, I'll just die. I do have a 2 kayak trailer now. Yeah, that's badass. That is sick. Have you entered any more tournaments? I like how this 100 was capitalized. tundra. I fished Conroe last month for one. You catching any chodes, brother? I haven't kept my eye on what all this rain has done. I'm hoping that nothing around here got too flooded. I don't know, maybe you've watched the guys on Instagram and stuff enough to know if it flooded really bad around here. I've been talking about it. I hope that it didn't flood and kill all the fish again. Like some high water, and like a little bit of like, you know, nothing too crazy flooding, just high water will be good. There's some cows. By the time I'm ready to buy another kayak again, at this point, I'm like, damn, what's going to be out? They've got some crazy stuff coming out these days. That one that just straight up has the motor built in, that shit is insane. Like, I cannot believe how cheap it is. And I can't believe how little it weighs. I'm still thinking I'm probably going to keep my eyes set on a U10. I feel like that seat looks like it just looks so insanely nice. Looks so comfortable and 360 swivel. You're gonna have to if I can get things up and going the way I hope, and start streaming the kayak stuff, you're gonna have to prepare to go a lot of places with me. Ooh. Police crash. I'd love to go to that, but I need to go to the base first. I'm very, very, very curious how, oh, plane crashed over there. While I was gone, of course. What the effectiveness of Starlink is going to be like out there on Devils. But we gonna find out. Hopefully my pumpkins are still here. And they are. They are very annoying to gather, though, for some reason in here. All right. Much better. Annoying to have to get all the way here, die, and have to run all the way back, but... All right. Oh my god. 100% it did not say that on the screen. Man. Why is this so difficult to do in this base? Surely we can figure out some kind of trick. I really, really, really wish that they would help us with this. Like it could be as simple as just adding a seed slot inventory where you can't even, where it's like a barrel where you can't even pick it up if it has something in it. There we go. Oh, let's see. Put this in here. And do we have... Whenever this is fine. I will just eat as many of these as we can for now. Which might be almost all of them. And I need to put away these seeds, probably. Oh, after I plant them. What up, Mark? How you doing? Why will this not plant? Okay. How would you defend yourself if an alligator attacked you at this very moment? I'd feed it jacks first. That would give me time to get away. He heard me. You're gonna be alligator food. What do you think about that? Am I really in a treehouse? Yeah. Yeah, boy. All right. Let's get suited up here. First thing that comes to mind is shooting the floor out. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't shoot the floor through the floor on these, otherwise no one would base in them. That's true. It's a good space. It's not like perfect. It has its downsides for sure, but I'm in a good spot, and I think it's different and interesting, you know? Compared to what everybody sees all the time in just a normal house. Intriguing. Fighting outside. I don't think I have any pouches, do I? Unfortunately, I don't have any windows that look that way, so I can't just easily shoot them, but... Finish suiting up, we'll run out there. Let me see. What ammo do I actually have that we could use? Oh, we got a lot of 5.45. Well, we don't have any pants, unfortunately. That's about the only thing we're really missing here. Okay, as much as I want to run out there right now, I have got to go to the bathroom before we take off. So give me just a second. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. Okay. Okay. Ow, ow. Scratch the hell out of me. Let's see. How many strips am I away from a sleeping bag? 3. Okay. Be nice if we could make that happen. Alright, let's pause this for a bit when we run around out here. First, I want to run down here to where I died. See if there happens to be any pants left. There's not any pants. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, I did kill that guy. Thought I did. Good. They were fighting over at the plane. But I am assuming not only is that fight over, the people that were there are probably long gone. I think I see a body. He's probably stripped. These guys have been building like crazy today. What the hell is that? Alright, well. Let's go for a little jog. See if we can find some pants. See if we can find the last bit of NBC gear that we need. There's a sweater. I mean, I guess I can hang on to it if we don't end up with something else, but I doubt I will be hanging on to that long. Looks like that base also has a tier 3 flag up finally. I don't need nails, really. I mean, obviously we can put them to use, but not in desperate need of nails. We've got most upgrades done that we're gonna do. I do need a vise. On this server, I do need a fridge. Do need some NBC stuff. Do we go over to Tricresta, maybe? Maybe. Could maybe get pants there. Could maybe get a replacement plate carrier for the one I took off my mannequin. Could be nice. Could be nice. I kind of feel like I need to rebind alt look. A lot of times I've experimented with shortening up the space bar on this keyboard. I feel like maybe I should go back to it. As much as you use alt in this game, which is like constant. Oh, little fighting going on. I think there's a base over there. That shooting happened. Ooh, that might be over at the hunting cabins, actually. It's down a little further. Oh, I heard a goat. We need hides. I need to find this goat. I'll be honest, I wasn't quite paying attention, so I'm not sure where he's at. Is he in the field to the right? Sounded like he's over here. Yeah. 100%. Hopefully there's several of them. We need hides back at the base. Oh, is there only one? Oh, there's two. I just have to hope I don't get shot doing this. Okay. We spent a long time searching for animals yesterday to get hides. This should at least complete one of our mannequins at least. Let's see. Both are pristine. Damn. Hell yeah. Now, hopefully we can make it home. Finding these hides has been a pain in the butt. To say the least. I wonder how many tan leather we can get out of these pristine hides. Hopefully it's a good chunk. Towards our next mannequin as well. Because I think we had 9 of 10 in one of the mannequins on this server. Okay. Been a little paranoid after those guys. 3 guys right outside of my base. And then yesterday I had people right outside of my base. And the day before that. No clue what all that's about. It's fighting in Lopatino. It's alright, we are focused. We are focused on getting these hides home. Then we can turn around and see about fighting. Ruin that one on. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing all right, man. Another day in paradise, you know. Another day in paradise, baby. How's Daisy today? Just about the same as it is every day, to be honest. Just about the same it is every day. Okay. Pristine pelts. What are we getting leather-wise out of these? 3. Okay. Slightly disappointed in that, but you know what? We'll take it. Ooh, we got 4 out of that one. Nice, okay. Okay. Feeling better now. Good news, good news. Now we, finish this bad boy out. Okay. I'll throw this one on here since it's bigger. We got gloves that can go on here. We've got a combat mask that can go on here. I think, yeah, we've got one of these that can go on here. Do I want to put the actual bag? Maybe I will. I'll put the actual bag on here. Does that stick through the wall? It does, I think. Let's move those. A little towards me. Actually, you know what? So that we maximize the room here, let's also move this one, and we'll move it first. Okay, 1. Can't see very well. Two. Okay. Put this on there and helmet. Helmet. Okay. These and this. I guess that's the same, huh? Put this back in here for now. Probably toss these. Wait a second. Can we just make one of these a bandage container? Morphine. Is it this one maybe? Yeah. Okay. Think all the bases should be like that, not taking up houses that spawn loot. Yeah, I think there's an argument for that. But also then that changes the way things play out in the woods and stuff as well. Maybe a better answer would be I don't know. You could put little shacks out in the woods, but then I don't know. I'm not 100% against houses, but it would be interesting to play it out the other way. Most of the time, it's not that big a deal when it comes to like what you miss out on loot wise, but because you aren't allowed to, at least on this server, you're not allowed to build in military areas and that kind of thing. You know, there's some rules. But I do like these. So we need to bring back boots and pants. For sure. Is the bag through the wall still? Looks like it's good. Just barely good. Okay. Do I have another combat mask? I don't know what all I have in the containers on this server. Okay, that's all NBC. Beautiful. So we've got pants. We just need a jacket. Then we can hit the gas. NBC. We do have another mask there, but it's not combat. Okay. Definitely need to stock up on glow sticks. Maybe get some more headlamps. It's coming along. It is coming along. we fit a shotgun in there now? We certainly can. Beautiful. I'll go ahead and keep this leather sewing kit on me to repair plate carrier, because I've got a bunch of sewing kits. Okay. I think we are set. Gonna head back out. Try to dose up with a little water here. Mr. Beavis. Mr. Beavis. What is up, my dude? How's your weekend going, dude? Been pretty shitty. I got a sick pup. How's so sick? Just like throwing up, or? Doesn't eat already a... A what at the vet? Already a ban at the vet inn. I don't guess I know... Oh. Spent 1,000. I see what you're saying now. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's definitely scary, no doubt, I'm sure. So... wish you luck, dude. I hope that, I hope you guys get things sorted. Going Wednesday for an ultrasound. Oh, boy. So you're just getting started spending money then, huh? Well, I hope you guys get things sorted out. That is rough. That's not just normal level sick. That's a double-edged sword, too, because obviously you're worried about your pet. and pissed off that you're having to spend a bunch of money at the same time. It sucks, man. It really sucks. This has been a weird ass week. Not really worried I'll go into generational debt for my for my fur babies. Yeah, I mean, I get it where you're like, do whatever it takes. Mini bruv, what's up? What's up? How old is he? 6. So I mean, it's not like an old age thing. Like it's his time, probably kind of situation. Still pretty young. Well, I hope you get some news at the ultrasound. I mean, I guess I that's not something I really know anything about. Did they go into that in depth at all with you on like what the ultrasound could potentially find and what they think that it may be, what the potential steps from there would be? And server restart. Ah. Look for a mask, but they're not sure that that's what it is. He wouldn't let him look at his teeth, so could have a tooth infection. That will also take place Wednesday while sedated. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. What is that? I guess is that something that they really, really need to like spend time inspecting the teeth? I'm learning a lot here because I know that Jax is the same way. He wouldn't want to let any vets actually check his teeth for any length of time. I've been feeding him some boiled chicken, super shredded and by hand. But so he'll eat that, no problem, or still struggling with that? The way he does eat when I can't get him to, it seemed like his mouth was hurting him. Oh, okay. I play tug a lot, so maybe interesting. I mean, have you tried to look at all yourself at the teeth? Is that something like things look normal to you, but you don't really know what you're looking for, or he's interested in food, but is mad to it when he comes up to it. So he is hungry. But then whenever he's faced with the fact that he actually does need to eat to make that happen, he's just not up for it. Okay. I'm had pets growing up, but I mean all of that stuff got handled by my parents. So like any of the actual like health of the pet or whatever, this is all kind of first time stuff for me. So I'm trying to learn through other people what they deal with and solutions and that kind of stuff. And when he eats weird, like his mouth hurts. Okay. My dog chews on sticks and he had one jammed in his upper jaw for a while. Had to use pliers to rip it out, but then he was good. Jesus Christ. You damn dogs. What are we going to do with you guys? What are we going to do with you guys? Out here eating sticks. Mm-hmm. Pay for a special prescription diet to help calm his stomach down, but he won't eat anything but the chicken and only a little at a time. Damn. Shit, man. Stressful situation till Wednesday then, sounds like. Is this the type of thing where they can do the ultrasound and feel like they're gonna be able to confidently figure one thing out or another on Wednesday? This isn't like wait for some kind of tests to come back or anything like that, right? see... Is this multiple motorcycles over here? It is. Interesting. I wonder if they're in there now? Or if these just got left here. Makes me think they might be in there now since there's two. Why wouldn't there just be one? Maybe not. Maybe not, though. Also, a really tough thing to deal with here is that we just had a server restart, so they could just log in beside me and kill me. Well, hope the best for you, Beavis. Keep us updated, man. See a player. Another player below me. One player may have just killed the other one. That was suppressed gun and more than you would shoot a zombie, I think. Those guys might not have been here together. Bad news is I don't want to go too far and he hears me while he's looting. I don't know if there are more, or maybe these guys are together and he suppressed shot a zombie, so we gotta be careful. We might get chased over by the other guy now. Oh my god. Alright, I think maybe we just go up and watch over to be safe now. What's the place you're at right now? The name of this place is called Tricresta. I feel a lot safer if I could see the body. Of whatever he shot. Whether it was a zombie or a player. Something I was thinking as well. If it was two players and they were with each other, something I would do in this situation is run out the back and get up on these rocks from that side. So that may have happened. He may already be up here somewhere. So I need to really watch my back. I have not seen anything yet. What I'm kind of worried about is he did kill the other player. And it was in the one of the tents down there, and I'm not going to be able to see his body. But also at the same time, he was hopping around pretty careless. If he had just killed a guy, wouldn't he be a little bit more on edge? But there'd be more. This kind of sucks because I feel like I'm never going to feel safe enough to actually go loot. That's one giant issue with this place. All these rocks. So much up here. So many places to hide and snipe down into those tents. Okay, I see a zombie down there. Other side of the tents from me. I don't think I would have spawned that zombie. This guy could just be sitting down there hiding inside of something still too. I have already spent a ton of time running up from the coast today. I kind of want to just play this one safe. If he's just trying to get eyes on his friend's body, there's only really two areas he can go to do that. Number one would be up here. Somewhere. And number two would be across the road in the woods from where I killed him. And I can't see over there. There are trees blocking it. I feel like I would have maybe seen him up here by now. Like he would have been snooping around up here a bit more. If he was up here, maybe. If only I knew for sure what he had shot over there. If he shot the other player, and I've just been doing all this for nothing. Maybe that's what I should go do first. Go look and see what it was that he shot. If it was a zombie, though, it could have despawned by now, maybe. I'm still staring at his body. Sometimes this is the tough part as a streamer, too. Like, if you're not streaming and your buddy just died in a game like DayZ, you just instantly get to have infinite patience. You know, you could sit there and watch that body for 2 hours if you wanted. I, on the other hand, probably don't. A lot of people are going to get bored if I sit and watch a body for 2 hours, you know? Alright, well. We have set up here for quite a while, and I have seen nothing. Right on cue, huh? Paid actors. Okay. I'm just leaving with what we have. So there wasn't just 2 of them, there were 3 of them. You wouldn't pay them though, would you? I ain't got nothing to pay them with. Oh, Tristan and Cal. Guys, come running up here and let me kill you. Spend your Saturday running all the way up here, making my stream better. It's crazy because we killed that guy yesterday up here on the other server that had an M14. And now here's another one. You have 2 M14s at base too? I wonder if they've bumped the spawn up on those a little bit. Or just lucky, I guess. The timing on that shit was crazy. I was just about to go down. Who knows how much different it could have gone. Okay, I don't need this. Or this. Or this. Is anything in this? No. Gonzi, what's up? How you doing? Ooh. Train down there. I would love to go loot that. But I cannot. Good chance there could be like a fridge in there. I mean, we can try to come back and loot it, but... Could spawn a barrel. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna not get a barrel on this server. I know that limits me a lot on storage, but... I think maybe if I don't get a barrel, I'll be less of a raid target. I mean, who knows? I may change my mind on all this, but... I think some people would say it's worth enough just if they could get another barrel into their base. Well, not gonna lie, that went a little better than I was expecting. Wonder where those guys are based. All the way in Tricresta, I'd say there's a pretty damn good chance that they're gonna... you know what? They may not... tough to say, I guess. I was gonna say, it's a pretty damn good chance that they could sleeping bag. But it is pretty early. So maybe they don't have very many sleeping bags. Maybe they only have like one. Yo, what's up, Hollow Point? How you doing? Hammered, huh? Alright, alright. Hey, the weekend's a good time to do it. I will probably not be going to those gunshots because I assume they're in Vivor and there's probably some big teams over there. But if things work out the way we're hoping here, I'm going back to the base, dropping off this stuff, and then going back to that train to try to loot that. Then when we're done at the train, I can go back up to Tricresta maybe and see if there's any scraps we want to grab. Yeah, we just finished up killing 3 players, Hollow, so we need to take the stuff that we have on us and drop it off. Okay. Okay. We got some green guns popping up on the wall. Another ammo box is big. Wait, am I blind? Why? Where's the, Oh. Probably help if I open this. Wouldn't it? That would probably help. And I think this puts us at 6 military strips. Does. Oh, damn, I should have swapped this 74U out. I was not paying attention. Whew. Let's see. Optic. Oh, surprisingly enough, I also need this. Oh, okay. Got scary there for a second. Tristan, you're a real son of a gun. Guess I don't need these bandages anymore. We'll toss them here. Toss this in here. Put this away. I should have also grabbed pants off one of these guys, huh? What am I doing out here? Okay. So we definitely want to swap these. And put the Mosin ammo away. Let's take a little bit of 308. I think we're good to go back. I might as well grab a morphine if I have one. Okay. Let's go loot that train if it's still there. Also, I think it's better to just be prepared in case somehow those guys have all the strips they need, all the sleeping bags, and they were far enough away, all of them could spawn and go back over there. Wow, got the lucky draw on the Joker voice on the resub message. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Mr. Seagreens, thank you for the 15-month resub, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How's your weekend going, man? Hopefully excellent. Hopefully going great. Well, wasn't it something you said you were going to pick up at the grocery store yesterday? I forgot what it was. What were we talking about? My brain is a little foggy. Cheez-It pizza. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Yeah, Cheez-It pizza. Wait, did you already get it? And you're going back to the grocery store a second time, or? I need to keep that in my brain about that train spawn point over there when I go to check it. I bought it. I have to load the house with groceries and prep for the family for next week while I travel to Dayton, Ohio for work. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, I cannot see that train from a normal run here. Looks like we got to go pretty far down. You know, I'll be honest. When I picked this spot, I didn't think about going over and looting Tricresta very much, but now that I'm here, I kind of like it. I kind of like the thought of running over here and looting Tricresta kind of frequently. I think, man, I think I'm just, as time goes on, I'm not even actually taking advantage of the base location that much just yet. Like, we're not even into the gas. We're not even farming the bunker at the airfield. Good times ahead, hopefully. Yeah, that's the one, Sea Greens. We saw it on our way through. I'm coming back to loot it. I had to go to the base first. That is, if it hasn't despawned. There she blows. I'll be honest, man. I'm going to be kind of conflicted if there's a fridge in here, if I even haul it back. That's a long damn way. Oh, did you like to run up from like through Zelenogorsk and up this way, Sea Greens? Hey, some pants. All right, basically nothing. That's all right. That's all right. All right, well, let's go check out and see. I threw an RPK in a bush over here, right? So I could grab that. Could grab my old AK. I don't really have room for a lot of these guns, so... we will see. How goes the lovely Daisy experience? Well, we just got back from killing 3 guys. So not too bad now. Not too bad. Zombies are up. There are people here. We definitely want to come in from the high side, I think, knowing that. We don't want to follow in the same path that the guys that I shot did. Just running along the rocks. I'd rather approach the rocks from the high side. Question is, are they up here overlooking? Or are they down low looting? I want to get over here where I can see where those bodies are and see if anybody is like over there looting those. Or where they were. Probably despawned by now. Yo, shouting. Thank you very much for the 103-month resub. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing excellent. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for coming by to hang out with us. How are things? How are things for you? I don't immediately see anyone up here. Is anyone running around down there looting? Things are good. Thank you for the 200 bits as well. On top of the resub. Little cherry on top. Thank you, Shouting. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, I don't see anyone yet. I'm almost certain they're here, or there's a chance that they could have looted and left right before I got here. Body's still here. Do not care. Honestly. About this gun. Okay. We can toss those. Take that ammo, though. The guy's body is not there anymore. Would it have despawned so fast? If someone had stayed here? Guess there's a possibility of someone showed up pretty soon after, gave it a small window to despawn. Maybe it's one of their friends who's just camping this. Yo, take it easy, Double C. Have fun with the company. See you again soon. I'm thinking I may just go down and grab that RPK and head out. It's going to be dark soon anyway. Okay, well, I mean, I assume there was someone there. Those zombies were really far off. I don't think I would have spawned them, but I guess, maybe it just works differently than I thought or something. Or maybe they were looting and left in the amount of time that it took me to get up on the hill. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? I remember the first 3 months of this game, every round of ammo was valuable as heck. I wouldn't necessarily be against playing on something with a little less ammo for sure. I think maybe something that is a little tougher there is that looting in DayZ is kind of boring. Now, I mean, that's how it was then at the time. But basically, compare this looting to Tarkov or Arc Raiders or something like that. Their looting is much more like interactive and fun, right? Looting in this game is sprinting through a house and looking at what's on the floor. So I think if you really tried to add some kind of rarity to that kind of situation, you kind of need to make the looting more fun too. So you might have to save that for a different game that can give you an enjoyable time in that regard. feel like the early days was just M4s and Moses and zero ammo. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I do not miss the early days at all. When you look at all the games that we have out now, man, there's so many more games I would prefer to play than go back to the early days of DayZ. The only thing that I would say I miss about the early days of DayZ is literally just the time period. The other things that were going on outside of DayZ. I don't miss dying on stairs, yep, or getting killed by a gate opening, or walking on rocks and getting launched into the sky and falling to your death. There's literally a hole in this rock that you can see through. You know, it would be interesting if you could figure out a way to like I think there will always be this disconnect between gaming and real life, and especially when it comes to a game like a survival game like this. It is running, sprinting. Like you're literally just sprinting everywhere in this game. Constantly. And that is just not something you would ever do in real life. Maybe somebody figures that out one of these days. Kind of like the games. I like when games figure out some of the things that don't make sense. Usually, like respawning, you know? Kind of like Destiny had a thing where your ghost resurrected you or whatever to make sense of respawning. Do I have water? Oh, I don't even have a bottle. I was gonna say I might need to grab water on my way in to water the pumpkins. So, any of you guys that watch the other streamers, has there been any more communication on? I'd heard some through the grapevine stuff that Burnt Peanut and some of those guys were going to play DayZ. Has there been any more discussion on that? Last I heard, it was like they're going to play Ark Raiders for a little bit and then DayZ after. They played Ark for 2 seconds. Oh, shit. They were really not feeling it, huh? Now I see Peanut playing League for a tournament. Okay. Wait a second. Isn't League one of those games he said he would never play? Oh, that's funny. Whip. Ugh. Get a little green up on that wall, huh? We got the new sniper and now an M14. Love to see it. Alright, I think I need to patch up my gloves. And my boots. Been getting some miles in on the boots. I'll throw these in here. I think... Let's empty this mag. And I'll put it back in this gun. And then this mag needs to go in here. I think we probably don't need this mag anymore. Oh, we can resort our ammo a little bit as well. So let's take this. What ammo are we keeping? What are we tossing? I think we're definitely keeping shotgun. I'll keep 45 for now, I think. And the 380. Probably can toss slugs. And then put that there. This can get tossed. Then we'll put these in here. We are getting a lot of 9x39. A lot of it. Ugh. Okay. That's looking good. That is looking good. I am going to have to move the crates a little. Oh, yeah, they can move to the right just a hair. Okay. I'm not doing that now. Yeah, the old M14 on the wall. We got the job done. So we need how many more hides? 4, I think. 4 more hides, then we're done upgrading our mannequins. Then we need a vise to upgrade our workbench. And then I think that's all the upgrades we're going to do. For now, we'll see, but I think I'm going to not do the full gun wall. And we are allowed another gun rack that I'm probably not going to make. And we're allowed 3 more crates that I'm probably not going to make. I think we're going to ride it just like it is. And see how things go. I guess I don't need this mountain bag, do I? What are you guys eating for dinner tonight? It's almost time for me to eat again. Low-key skip dinner. All right. You on the grind? On the wine. Wow, okay. Okay. Chipotle honey chicken is back on the menu, it would seem, so I was thinking about that. Chipotle honey chicken is back on what menu? Kind of got drunk before dinner and then got home and it's 3 a.m. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm hearing a chopper. Let's tour the airfield. You know, let's head out there and see what we can see. Chipotle. Oh. Is it? Wait. Now I'm confused. Is it Chipotle honey chicken? Or is it Chipotle's honey chicken? I guess the question is Chipotle in the chicken? Or that's just the restaurant? Chipotle's Chipotle honey chicken. Okay. Got it. Thank you for the clarification, kind sir. I don't think that I've had that. It's always limited time, but I really liked it last time. Okay. You're just a sucker for that honey. Anything with honey in it, you're on it. I guess the question is, do you have honey at home? Do you put honey on anything? I accidentally muted the stream after my last comment. But if that honey thing was to me, I don't have honey at home. No? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. It seems that you like things that have honey in them pretty consistently, so I was curious if you also are a honey enjoyer at home. Honey's a dice roll for me nowadays. I often get an allergic reaction from it. What? Damn. Yeah, that would be annoying. It's weird because I thought it was the other way around. That when you're eating honey, it's supposed to help you with the local allergies and such. put honey on everything. I've not been a big honey enjoyer myself. Like it's okay. I don't hate it or anything. It's just most of the time I'd prefer without. But ever since I got raw honey, I like that way more. It reminds me a lot of molasses, the flavor in molasses. It's like a darker, deeper flavor. So, I do enjoy that. Man, it is dark. I'll be honest, I don't know exactly where this chopper landed at. I don't see it that way. Maybe, I didn't think it was all the way at the airfield. Maybe it's over here where these shots were going off. Buy your honey from a guy who keeps bees in your neighborhood. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, I don't see smoke over here either. Oh, there it is. That is a civilian chopper. I kind of don't want to loot it. But it could maybe have the NBC stuff on it that we need. So I am conflicted. And there were just shots over here. I wonder if I heard a different crash. And this isn't actually it. This is old or something. Okay, well. Not seeing anything so far. That's fighting it like VMC. Okay. Not the NBC that we needed. Unlucky, brothers. That's how it goes. Boys are popping off of VMC. I think I'm gonna go ahead and, I've got these pieces. I don't remember how many of each I have, but I think I'm gonna build 3 NBC suits. Then that way I can afford to, like if I die with some, I still have another set I can just go back in with. Not be worried about it. Well, do we maybe hit up the military side of Lopatino, see if there's any goodies there for us? It is dark. Dark, 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 dark. Man, I got my salad stuff today. And I went to get the Greek yogurt and they didn't have the Greek yogurt that I normally like. Out of all the stuff, they were out of the Greek yogurt. So, I got a different brand. I hope it's not terrible. And I got some mini avocados, which look to be just about right. I think I need to learn. Maybe I need to watch some YouTube videos on how to know when the avocados are ripe. Because I cut one open and I kind of feel like it's not ripe yet. If the nub thing falls off pretty easily, it's ripe. Okay. I wonder if that applies to the minis as well. Why is somebody cutting those trees down over there? Kind of doesn't make sense. Oh, I see a cow. Maybe I go back to the base and I get a suppressor or something so I can shoot him and skin it without getting shot. Either that or I just risk it. Maybe we can get away with it under the cover of darkness, even though it's getting daylight right now. Shooting 3 times is not ideal. And of course it's badly damaged. Fucker, dude. I think I needed 4 more tanned leather, and from the badly damaged pelts that we were using yesterday, I think I got 3 at the most. So I don't think this is gonna cut it. Unfortunately. Don't think it's likely to cut it. Hungry in game and hungry in real life. There is some tarp, but I'm pretty certain we do not need tarp anymore. Pretty sure we are locked down on the tarp. Wonder how small of a building you'd need. Oh, you know what? What could be better is when Ruination was bringing up earlier, not having bases inside of buildings. I was kind of thinking that idea out. One of the main things that, like if you built a base, one of the main big things that you have to make a ton of room for is a gun wall. But if you got rid of the gun wall and you just had 2 gun racks instead, you could do little shacks out in the woods as bases more consistently. All right, moment of truth. How's it gonna be? Two. Bummer. Puts us at 8, but I mean, most likely whatever we bring back after this would finish it up, so. And we did get another military strip. What's up, Jack? What's this put us at? Is this 6? No, 7. Just one more and we have a sleeping bag. Ooh. Ooh, I would really like to get that done before we log out today. Okay, so we have 3 sets of gloves. I don't need those. How many sets of boots do we have? 1, 2. Okay, we'll keep the boots. Oh, and we tossed the gloves. Not too bad. All right, so we need one more animal and one more strip. And that will be a successful day. We can call it a success. We only really need one more ammo box too. We're getting there. Okay. We need to grab one of these. We need to get some water, and then we're back out on the hunt. One more strip. We definitely need to try to get our sleeping bag done before we call it. And it would be nice to get the animal too, the hide. So I think we maybe run over toward Pistachka. Out in this field over here, the way I'm looking. All right. Food down the hatch. Wait, how much metal do we have here? One sheet. If we get one or two more sheets, then we can do the lower half of that last door over there. All right, we want to down one bottle. Okay. Where's one quick hide? And then one quick chopper. I don't see any animals around. Nothing close and obvious anyway. So we go on a journey. Maybe we'll find a chopper crash that has a goat at it. That's what we need. A goat eating the dead pilot's body. Yo, what up, Smoothin'? How you doing? Yep, I started back full-time streaming again last February, I believe it was. And we've been streaming almost every single day since then. We've been on the grind. Boys are fighting in Pistachka. I see no sheep or goats. Might have to wrap around over toward Vavilovo. Try our luck over there. Squad or solo? I almost always play solo. I have some friends that play every once in a while, but most of the time it's just me. Too bad I couldn't just spot him from here. Who knows if they'd even render in over there. I'll go above the gas on the left and head over to Vavilovo. Sometimes there's some cows over there. Well, I appreciate it, Smoothin'. I'm happy to have you tuning back in. Like I said, we stream every single day, so feel free to join in. All right, so we get over here. Any moment, a chopper crash comes in north of me. We go over there. We loot it. We get the military strip we need. Then we see an animal. We take it out. Skin it out. Head back to the base. Upgrade our mannequin. And then sleeping bag. That's what we need. That's the sequence. I got 2 goats up here earlier. Oh, no way. Spetsnaz convoy is up. Well, I know where we're going. That could be our last ammo box. And it's kind of crazy because I know on vanilla there were almost always, they must have removed them whenever we put this gas in, but there's almost always cows right in here. I would come here and kill a cow and eat it all the time. This was my old reliable spot. Okay. So, if it's not been looted, we'll be able to get the ammo box and the finger for the quest. If we don't get killed. I see no cows over there. Okay. Time to get down to business. Let's pause the music here. I think I see Capitan up behind the first vehicle up here. Oh boy. That's going to turn into a mess real quick, isn't it? Damn, I wish I had a pistol right now. I get him before you guys get here. Nope. Oh boy. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't see if there was another captain or not. I assume there's not since he's not here. But I do hear another one somewhere. Off to the left, I think. Oh no. I'm gonna have to carry that in my hand, huh? Wait. There was a bag in here, right? Okay. Nothing too insane. All right, let's go home. Let's leave. That's crazy. That first day that I did that, I got 3 captains out of there. So that's okay. All we need is 1 for a while. That's all right. All right, now we follow the creek home. Other than the part where we have to go uphill because of the gas. And I'm trying to remember who it was. Somebody that was watching the stream back in the day when I was based in Vavilov on unlooted the gas, and I killed him over here. And it was a viewer, and I can't remember their name. Also can't remember the name of the guy. There was a guy based over there that I think it was me and Tristan and Cal. We saved his base from being raided. Too old, man. My memory is just failing me. All right. Can we make it back with our last ammo box that we need? What a beautiful sight that would be already. Especially because I think we're gonna need them with this location. If we're farming the gas and the bunker a lot, we're gonna need lots of room for ammo. Oh, car. He drove up and got out beside me, but I don't know where he went. Guess they went toward Pistachka. Damn, I just barely missed him. I wish I would have ran forward a little bit faster. That would have been a free kill. Oh well. Last crate. Or ammo box. DUN done. Absolutely love to see it. Put this in here for now, but I'll probably end up moving it later. This can come up here. Okay. No idea what that guy was doing with the car, but... He either stopped it there and ran it over that way to a base, or maybe ran toward Pistachka. I do not know. Not sure why he wouldn't just drive to his base if that's the case. Wait, did he already drive off? Damn, he did. I guess he was... Maybe he stopped at the creek and got in the water or something and I just didn't see him. Maybe he was getting something to drink or... How the hell did that happen? Wow, I am so confused. Okay. Surprised I never heard it start back up or anything. Oh, there are people fighting over at the convoy that I was at. Let's go over there. Maybe we can catch them. It's either that or they're shooting zombies. But shooting zombies kind of doesn't make sense to me because I don't think they would have respawned yet. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I see a dead zombie in the field there. If that's the case, maybe it's him. Maybe he drove over there. And he ran over this zombie. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Damn, I guess he was just there in the creek and I could have killed him. Well, I just didn't realize. Guess I should have done a better job searching. It could have been him shooting zombies and he pulled up to that really quickly, shot all the zombies, looted, and then it's already drove off. Not sure. I hear a chopper. Will the car guy hear that and drive to it and beat me there? Is the question. All these zombies are piled up there, and there's one gutted, so that's exactly what happened. He just pulled up and got a finger. They'd already respawned. Lucky dog. To get away with that. You lucky dog. I think this chopper is in that clearing up there. Pretty sure I have been to that exact chopper crash before. And if it is our last strip that's at it, it will be totally worth to go to. There it is. Smoke spotted. Question will be, does somebody beat me there? There's a base right over here. Closing in. shots off to my right, but I think they're in town. Oh, never mind. They're going to fight. And I can't tell. That almost sounds like it's more at the hunting cabins. See a live zombie so far. Multiple live zombies. Those people that were shooting over there could be racing this way. So I kind of need to get in here and get this done quickly. Oh, we are bringing the train with us, huh? Jesus Christ. My kitchen knife has seen better days. Badly damaged. But the thing we were after was there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is exactly what we needed. The only thing that could make it better is if we got a quick animal hide on the way home. Ooh, I forgot. There were a bunch of pigs that spawned here, right? At these barns. The pigs are not home. Well, that's okay. Sometimes... Wait. Oh, it's a zombie. Faked me out for just a second. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. A little piggy joke in there somewhere. Wow, the convoy already despawned. Man, I'm kind of annoyed with myself. Not having the last NBC stuff that we need. That will have to be our objective tomorrow, maybe. Hunt down the last NBC piece that I need. Uh-oh. Got a little caught up there for a second, but we're okay. Didn't even bleed, baby. Didn't even bleed. I'm drunk. What's up, Big Fish Fisher? How you doing? Other than being drunk. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Hopefully things are going excellent for you. You know, it's kind of funny. We've had a few people swinging by tonight mentioning having drinks. So hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are out there enjoying your weekend. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Big weekend in Sweden. Oh yeah, why is that? Man, we have been putting some miles on the boots today, huh? Home sweet home, baby. Home sweet home. The time we expel the evil ghost through big bonfires. Oh, okay. So there's a big celebration this time of year, and you guys light a lot of big bonfires around, huh? Is what's the name of the celebration itself? Sleeping bag acquired. Valborg. Am I saying that correctly? Easy pizza. Ah, feels good. Well, hell yeah. I hope you had a great, great, great celebration, Big Fish. Sounds like you did. Man, we made great progress today. Sleeping bag. 3 ammo boxes. Speaking of, can we move these over there? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Beautiful, man. Place is coming together. Now we just need the one hide. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick. Okay. Wait. What was that? What's that face about, Jack? I missed something? Oh, those shots over there? We just need one animal hide. One. And then we will have made excellent progress today. Like, basically done. We'll need to upgrade our workbench to tier 3, but I gotta find a vice for that, so. Not super worried about that. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Let's see, where am I gonna find a damn animal hide? These guys are evading me. They're evading me. I figured there would be more spawn up around this barn over here. I think we're just unlucky, guys. Where do we go to find an animal? Where do we go to find an animal? I wish those guys kept shooting over there. I was gonna go to that fight. I need to find a better, like a more consistent way to find netting so I can make more ghillies. I think I barely have any netting on this server. It's all on the other server. Zero animals exist. They're all gone. I wonder where at exactly all this fighting went down. Because I keep hearing people fight over here somewhere. It's like a pretty consistent thing, so there must be a base over here or something. Gotta be in this small town over here, I guess. Maybe we go check it out. Maybe we go die. But it's okay if we do because we have a sleeping bag now. Alright, what we got going on over here? Surely there's a base over here, right? Yep, I see a flag already. Alright, well, let's pause this up. Just in case we run into some bogeys. So I'm guessing people just come through town looting and they run out and kill them. That's what all the shooting is about over here. Take a quick peek in the window. See if it's boarded up or not. Well. Bow Tie Rob 513. Just hit us with a 3-month resub. Thank you very much, Rob. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How's your weekend going? Actually. Maybe you're more a lurker and don't want to respond either way. I appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Couldn't do without you, Rob. And also, we got a 14-month resub from Residual Silver. They do have the windows boarded up. Thank you very much, Silver, for the 14 months. You guys keeping the train rolling. I appreciate you all. Keeping the stream alive. Keeping a roof on over our head and food on the table. Thank you guys. Oh, I see. Hmm. I'm very tempted to just shoot all the tires out of that UAZ. Maybe I should not be a dick. There are two bases over here, and they probably fight a lot. That's probably what's going on. That's probably what's going on. Mystery solved. Man, it sure is a lot tougher to get pelts whenever you don't have 300 wolves trying to fucking attack you all day long. Just goes to show how broken those damn things are. Just absolutely swarming on that side of the map and then nothing over here. Don't look any different than the day we met at the Hard Rock Hotel. Man, good times. Good times. I miss those days. Simpler times. Ooh. Simpler times. I'm trying to like run through my mind all of the other spots that I have seen animals. What are you doing, Jax? Oh, you just need infinite pets, huh? I'm not allowed to stop. Is that how this works? Well, tomorrow is the day, I suppose, that we really try to make sure we get the very last piece of our NBC gear because we need to be looting the gas. We need to be in there. Driving me crazy. And how are you guys gonna start shooting after I get away? I guess the question is, are they actually fighting or is that bait shots? I guess I shouldn't just run back over there. You know, where's even just like a rabbit? Getting robbed out here. This game is just going to draw this out, isn't it? They're gonna make me wait until tomorrow. I'm just trying to check off the last thing on my list. And the game says no. That sure sounds a lot like somebody shooting out tires on that UAZ over there. Wait. There's that fucking car. So what the hell was that guy after? That seems very fucking fishy. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I see a player. Two players. No! Dude. It feels fucking awesome to be able to shoot people that are moving. My God. Playing on a server where I don't have to be worried about the insane fucking ping. So nice. Just dropped that fucking first guy. Feels good, man. We love that. We love that. I saw the zombies in the field and I was like, oh, the convoy must be up. Sure enough, the convoy was up. And there were people looting it. kind of annoying because I really wanted to, was really hoping to put the next military bag I got on the mannequin. I'm just too short on... the tan leather to put it together. I imagine those guys were from a base nearby. I just wonder which one. It's just night and day difference, man. It's night and day difference. So much so that I just don't, like... I don't know if I can go play on the EU server anymore. Which sucks, because... I know I'm gonna get fucking raided by... people on this one, and then I'm gonna want to go over back. But just the shooting is just... it's so much different. Fighting in Vybor. Well. Well. And all of a sudden, we start our next pile of military cloth. I want to find that new sniper so bad, but I can't find it anywhere. Yeah, I found mine at a police car event. So maybe just to make a note of where those are that you know, and go around and hit them up until you get one. I would say there's probably a certain level of like into the north that you need to be. I don't know exactly where that line is, but I think I need to replace that G36. With something. Maybe I'll use the G36 now. Wait, is that one worn? Pristine. Worn. Okay. What's up, Frank? How you doing? Back thrown out, barely able to walk. Damn. Well, that is certainly unlucky, man. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Hope you're able to take it easy, relax. With a golden retriever fiance. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sounds a bit doomed. Black cat gamer husband, golden retriever wife, UFC 69 420. Okay. Oh, hello, buddy. Hi, how are you? I was not meeting my scratch quota, huh? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on here? Okay. Okay. You can't go up on the desk. Nope. You can't go up there. You got to hang out with me. All right, buddy. All right, hop down. Okay, let's see here. How do I want to handle all this mess? I think we want a 74, a 101, an AUG, and an AKM. I think that is probably the ideal lineup on our gun rack here. Honestly, the 74 should be an RPK, but I guess we can do that, huh? Put the RPK back. Yeah, that's the lineup we want. Except for maybe we do it this way. We do, for aesthetic reasons, we do RPK, AKM. I know 74 is longer. 74. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think what we want to do here is it's going to eat up a lot of room, but I think we want to keep the grenade launcher in one of these crates. Okay, so CZ is loaded. I do not have a lot of ammo for the G36. I think it is this the one where it won't fit in here? I think yeah, I don't think it will fit. We could do it this way, maybe. I am very worried. But if I put this military backpack down, it's going to disappear. And I'm starting to acquire more snipers than I can carry. I just wish I could get my hide, and then I could be a happy boy. What happens if I do this? Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. Hmm. We got a spot for this in here? Ooh, almost. More Vibor. Those boys never give up. Okay. Let's put away some of... I might have to go chime in on that if they keep it up. I think the Mosin is probably biting the dust. So let's put the attachments away. And, I'll see about maybe walking over to Vibor. Man. These boys just wake up fighting. I'm curious if that's bait or if they're actually like fighting. Oh, that's Pistachka. That sounded like bait to me. Sounds like they're shooting out both sides of the building, trying to bait people. My God. Yeah, these guys. I see. I see now why they carved out half of this fucking. Actually, more. This whole damn trench. So, I think there are certain times, and this is certainly one of them. This is extremely close. What the fuck? Oh, there's like at least 3 of these guys right in front of me. One full ghillie. No. No. Did that tree limb block the shot? Is that what happened there? These guys don't even know I was shooting him from behind. They've got a guy flanking up the hill to the right, and he's going to shoot me, I think, if I push too far up here. I think that may have been at me. No, it's the ghillie. The ghillie moved in the same tree line I was in. They still don't know I'm behind them. There's a guy here, and then there's the ghillie. I'm gonna move so I have these trees to my left, so hopefully I'm covered. I want these guys to get shots on these guys or pin them down or something. They're trying to go for their buddy's loot, I guess. How are they getting away just walking through the wide open? Insanity. I've hit him. Killed 2 and there's 1 left. The ghillie. I have no health. God, this sucks so much. I wish I would have made better shots there. I could have cleaned that whole group up and have all that loot. Now I'm stuck just healing. And the other guys are going to grab everything. Damn, dude. I fucked that up. All right. Make a splint. Fix my fracture. I'm annoyed with myself. Yo, Lemon, thank you for the 16-month resub tonight. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing excellent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope your weekend is going great. Thanks again for all the support. Closing in on 2 years. Closing in. I kept overleading that guy. That Gilly. I kept shooting at him like I was shooting at him on the move on EU. I just shot after shot after shot. I'm very curious what that Gilly guy is going to do now. If he's going to sit and watch his friend's gear, if he's going to let it go. I haven't heard any more shooting. So the guys from Pistachka must not have chased, I guess. Even though you'd think they would. I missed so many good opportunities on the Gilly guy. He's hurt. He's just not as hurt as I am. But I just couldn't believe that they didn't shoot at him on his way out any. And I would love to go back over there and kick around and see if I could maybe get some of the loot or something, but I'm not going to be able to get back into the fight for a while. I was literally 0 HP. I have to get back up to white probably before I can really get back involved. It's a shot, but that's more towards Vibor. Like it could be different people fighting or something. Oh, I'm yellow. I wonder if I should risk moving out somewhere where I could see the bodies. Like, I'm wondering what the ghillie did. Did he, like, leave? Did he position far away where he could watch people looting? Another reason, I was literally mid-sentence about to say it, and I saw those guys. Because I was going to say I didn't want to fight around my base and draw attention to it so it would get raided, but then... Ooh, shiny. 3 fucking guys running right in front of me, you know? And I shot at them anyway. I was hoping I could kill them all before anything, but... Nope. And even though I'm not in my base, the ghillie might relay to his friends like, yo, fuck this guy. We gotta raid this guy. You know? I just wonder if there's anywhere I can get up here that I can see over the bodies. Yeah, no shots since. Does seem weird, but there's only one guy left, which was the ghillie guy, and he could have just ran off this way. And he's in a ghillie. He could have literally just moved over a little bit and hid. It'd be hard to find, you know? And I'm almost where I can see the bodies, I think. Oh, I think I'm wrong, actually. It's further up than I realized. Very worried about the ghillie going like way up there somewhere and sniping down. The ghillie was over there last time he shot me. Yeah, the bodies are stripped. Damn. Well, I had a good opportunity and I messed it all up. If I could have shot the ghillie guy and not taken a bunch of damage, then I could have fought the other team too. Over the loot. I'm just surprised the ghillie didn't wrap up and like shoot over his friends' bodies and like kill them off the loot. Oh, very stripped. Unlucky. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. The ghillie must have backed out, wanting to keep his gear, I guess. I was thinking either that or he was camping my base, waiting to try to kill me. Which was part of why I flanked down this way to see if I could spot him if he was doing that, but I haven't seen him. Okay, well. It is what it is, I guess. We are white health now. More shooting back up there, man. It's gonna be a battle with these boys, huh? Okay, well, back in the base. two guys, but couldn't finish the third. Hey, I guess better to be alive than dead, huh? Better to be alive than dead. Guys and gals, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it very much. Special shout out today to Ledge for the 5 gifted and the Pollution for 5 gifted. Appreciate you both and all the resubs and everyone else. Who were they shooting at? They were shooting at Pistachka guys, and the guys that I shot at were fighting. Yo, take it easy, Southern Bell. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate you all. Brockwurst, good to see you. We'll be back again tomorrow, so come hang out. I hope you're all having an excellent weekend. Thanks for spending some time here with Jax and I. It's time to go. Good night, everyone. See you again soon. Bye.